Nice jump, Alistair.
How's it going, team?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Congratulations. Why isn't my TTS reading out?
Nice jump, Alistair.
What is going on here? Alright, that should work. I know what it is. I know what it is. For some reason it turned off TTS. And there are two forms of TTS. There's the one that converts messages, and there's the one that announces actions, and you have to turn them both on separately. So for instance, I would give subscribed with a Prime Gaming. They have been subscribed for 12 months. Like, one of them was turned off.
Вали, хуесос! Гнида! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Well, this is awkward.
Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты, конец тебе, блядь!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Va bene. So it's still not... Jesus, I swear they made these gurgles worse.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Having trouble with the barbed wire there, are you, chum?
Сучары.
It rolled, my dude. It's quite a big hat. 7 mil. Come on, brother.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его! Вон!
Damn! I don't know what the Adubaluboo boss does. I hoped it stopped bleeding or healed me or something, but I don't think it did. Anyway, I'm going to pop to the loo. Stare at the screen for a bit. It increases damage taken by like 1,000%. What? What? Melatonin injector? No. It was the one that's called Uberuberous. So it 1 second delay increases endurance and strength by 50. But it increases your damage taken by 1,000. It says plus 1,000%. Gosh, I wish I hadn't injected myself with that thing now. Why would I ever wanted to? Well, that was...
Nice jump, Alistair.
That was unfortunate, wasn't it? Alright, what is going on with Stream Elements here? Okay. I think I might know what the issue is.
Nice jump, Alistair.
So and so just resumed for a month. Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay, there we go. That should be working. Oh, wait, I didn't want the French lad, though. We wanted the Italian lad. Was it Giorgio? Let's test it.
Nice jump, Alistair.
So and so just resumed for a month. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore Dankmem.
Thank you. Sorry, I want to fix this because it's been busted for a while. Giorgio.
Nice jump, Alistair.
So and so just resumed for a month. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
That's a pretty good Italian voice. It's pretty dank. It's a little deeper. I think we had a different lad last time. What, a 9-day bender? That seems excessive, I must say. I enjoy a bender as much as the next man, but I'm just saying, that's a big one.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Lucky sottolineatura 1606 just 3 subbed for un month.
Bene. Maybe I should post on Instagram when I've gone live. Is there any way to do that? I don't want to spam Instagram. To everybody, it's much more lifestyle-y stuff, Instagram, not so much just telling people you've gone live. Jesus! Jesus Christ. Look at this, lad. Canted sights and all that shit. Yeah, no thanks, Imperator Hour. You think I'm going to try and extract? Interesting, interesting. I think you might be onto something there, bud. I just think it's a miracle that that my gun didn't jam and we killed that lad. Which is what's been happening quite a lot lately with the old scav weapons. I mean, this is one fucking pimped out gun. Gazelle, huh? I do like a gazelle. Do you still use Huel? No, I kind of just don't eat in the mornings now. Well, friends, easy come, easy go. I think we just go straight back in with this stuff. I know that I don't have good ammo for this gun. We've got... What have we got that's any good? A very spicy gun, this. We'll go lose it on customs. What rating is this? 3. Why not take this, though? Which is just seems to me to be a better hat. AVS is tier 4, so we haven't really got particularly good armor. But this is a nice gun. It's a weapons platform! PFlax, okay? It's a weapons, it's an M4 platform. I hate that. Calling it a platform. It's a gun. It's a gun. Let's call it a gun. Let's not give it the excuse of being a platform. It's a gun. You know it's a gun. I know it's a gun. It's a gun. It's for shooting people. It's not a platform. A platform is a thing for standing on to reach something higher up. That's a platform. Something you wait on for a train. That's a platform. This is a gun. It's for shooting people dead. It's for killing people. It's called a gun. Everybody knows it. Don't give it this platform shit. It's called a platform because you can fit different things to it. So therefore, it's a platform. Well, welcome today to Gun Chat. My name is Chad, and I'll be talking to you about firearms. This is the M4 platform. This one's fitted with Picatinny rail and 4x47876 grip, which I don't like as much as the 42, but it's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. Let you get on target. Really, you can get on target. Just can we calm down, lads? What is this? You're not in a war. You're just some lad. It's an M4 platform fitted with Mags 560 round M-Bus RS. It's got an M-Lock 4.1 inch. It's got SE5. It's got a Mo FDE. And of course FFWB and FF3 with the Bravo 4 scope. Roughing M564A147. Courtesy of our bullet providers, Steve and Tony's Gun Shop. Let's go to customs. Hold on there, Pyrian. You might want to bring some grenades with you and just fucking throw grenades everywhere. Platform. Weapon Guy 235. No, they're called things like Murder House and Man Range and Alpha Gun Zone. I just want them to be honest about why they want guns to be available. Because they like them. What was that comedian who did that thing? It was an Aussie guy. It's allowed them to form an identity, I think. The gun thing. It basically adds, like, here's the weird thing, right? You know when people talk about virtue signaling? Everybody's signaling Jim Jeffries. Everybody's signaling their allegiances all the time. Right? So, for example, when you look at, there's a guy called Donut Operator. He's a cop who basically, or an ex-cop. Cops can do no wrong unless they weren't tactical enough, and people just basically deserve to be shot. Seems to be the gist of a lot of his videos. Focuses on, loves to replay officers shooting some guy. And analysing it and saying how awesome it was and everything. Flags, guns, all of this. That's a different kind of signalling. I just want to put that out there. That if you dress a certain way, use certain language, have a certain volume of guns and flags behind you, that is a different kind of signalling. It's not necessarily virtue signalling, it's a different kind of signalling. But they are like fucking virtue signalers. It's like, what do you think you're doing? You just have a different virtue. To you, flag, guns, those are a kind of a virtue. To you, it's the same thing. You are all as bad as each other. You are all performative. You're all saying, hey, look at all my guns. They ain't taking my guns away. By the way, this is a kind of virtue signaling. I'm just too thick to realize that that's what I'm doing all the time. I'm attracting a certain group of people based on the things that I say by signaling very loudly and with everything that I do what I believe in. That's it. That's all you're doing. Same fucking deal. Kyle Rittenhouse was a hero. That kind of shit. You know, it's just a different kind of signaling. Complaining about the woke mob. When, if someone even mentions, if someone calls their guns an assault rifle and it's not an assault rifle, they get their panties right in a twist about that. It's not an assault rifle! It's like, alright, but we're going to lose this gun so fast, team. Man, this is such a nice scope. Here today to look at the M4E37 platform. Let's call it a gun. Let's call it a gun. We're here today to look at this gun to see how efficiently it kills people. If we just wait here and shoot people when they try to extract, that might be hilarious. Am I excited for CS2? I'm not excited or unexcited for it. It is what it is. Do people even extract there anymore? That's a good point. I don't know if they do. Let's just go die. Let's just go die. Oh my god, I've made a right dog's dinner of this. I forgot I'm incompetent.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Davinator sottolineatura Jastre subbedo for 7 months. Still sub lol.
Grazie. What if we kill people when they try to use the Ruaf extract? That might be funny.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jordan Jastre subbedo for 10 months.
Va bene. How is the state of things? Haven't touched this game since the whole cheating scam. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yeah, hiya. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. It's TW2. Oh, where did I put my phone? Fuck me. So I'm getting a delivery today, next 15 to 20 minutes. So when the doorbell goes, I'm gonna have to run down. The implication is that this is Tarkov here. That once you go past this point, you're actually entering Tarkov. So how come we're able to kill each other in this bit? If that's the start of Tarkov, how come this bit is also an area that we can kill people? Should be a DMZ. Here's a thing I think they should add to Tarkov. First of all, they should have some kind of thermal footprint thing that you can put on, and it shows footprints, so you can track people. You can feel bodies and it's still warm. He just died, like he's still gurgling. Body's cold. I think this was actually one of the best wipes I've played up until the cheating video. State of the game, I mean, I had fun. I do think that the state of things like the desync and the audio was criminal. He's a tracker, exactly.
Nice jump,
But I did have, I think everything else
NPR
is good.
sottolineatura 1377 Jastre subbed for 23 months. Look behind you.
No, I refuse. If it comes to it and the doorbell goes, I'm going to chuck a grenade in that corner, stand on top of it, die, and hopefully get all my stuff back on insurance. I want a game/map with snowfall and you can track footsteps. I kind of had fun too before I started doing the interchange quest. That just killed all motivation for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of the quests are really annoying. And there's all kinds of stuff they could do. The problem is, they've kind of set the area and the feel for what it's like. So if you suddenly have a snow map, it's like, this isn't inside Tarkov. It all just looks like, well, frankly, probably like modern Russia. But in their minds, a dogshit smashed up version of it. I wonder how many of the devs had to get fucking called up. Or do you think someone at the Ministry of Defense likes Tarkov? It's like, no, you can stay, don't worry. We will send poor people. I thought I saw blood, but... You know what I wish they had was the rust headshot noise is just too much fun. You know, this sight would be so good if the red semicircle and dot was slightly translucent. Someone naded me. Right, we're gonna hide at the back here. Do I nade myself? Because we've got this delivery coming. This might not be the best place to hide my corpse. How strange. Did you guys see that? I dropped the nade, it went bang, and my guy just sat there for a bit, and then I was dead. It looked like I took no damage. I think it couldn't believe what I'd done. I just want to be ready when this shop arrives. Shop delivery. I want you to sort it the other way up. Well, now we have to do this. Although actually we're going to sell all these, so... and these. Hope you like being bored, because I'm tidying things until this delivery arrives. I want to make sure I don't miss it. I would be... There's in the doghouse, and then there's this. Okay? I would be absolutely fucking destroyed by my wife. Destroyed if I somehow missed this delivery. Thank God the guy called. He was like, this is the address I've got. And I was like, that is the wrong address. He was like, huh. But I don't understand how the wrong address got on the order. Because I put the order in, and then I looked at the invoice, and I was like, that's not my address. So, it was bizarre.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Con V sottolineatura just resubbed for 4 months. E lo pog.
Hello. Thank you for the sub. we're talking for a bit. Yeah, we're doing some talking. Happy talking, happy talk. Talk about things you like to do. If you can't have a dream, have a dream. How you gonna make a dream come true? Be talking, happy talk. Let's get 150 rounds of this shit. I remember, and I think back to this now, and I realise from my mum's perspective she had no choice. But I distinctly remember my sister doing like dance class and shit. Do you know what I mean? Where it was like,
Nice jump, Alistair.
Giustino Giastre subbed for 6 months. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Not like dance class, but it was like for little kids. Do you know what I mean? So that it's gonna be shit. Like they can't actually dance. It's gonna be shit. And they did South Pacific, which is a musical featuring the song Happy Talk. I remember my mum was like, you have to come and watch your sister's show. And I was like, please God, anything but that. She was like, I can't leave you on your own, so you have to come. I can still remember how bad it was. It's like all these little kids, they were shit. Like they were really shit. Because they're little kids, but it still, they were shit. Really, really poor effort at the recreation of a classic musical. And I was just so fucking bored. Like out of my mind bored. And it's because it was so dull, it's just burned into my brain. There's no escaping it. I remember it even now. The boredom.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Proximate Giastre subbed for 112 months.
That is very spicy meatball. But I know now. My mum didn't have a choice. What's she gonna do? She's not gonna get a fucking sitter in for this dog shit. Like, what a waste. It's not adorable. It's terrible. I would have been about 10. My sister would have been about 7 or 8. And I don't know where it was in Bournemouth. We had to go. And it was like, it was one of those things where, as a parent, you go to support your kid, but also, you know, you have to watch all the other kids. You can't just turn up at the last minute. That's seen as very poor form. You can't just turn up for your kid's bit and then be like, see ya! Like, you have to stay. The parents want you all to suffer equally. It's like, I have to stay here and watch my kid. You're definitely going to stay and watch my kid. That's how it's going to go. We're all in this together. We know it sucks. But there's no fucking leaving early. That doesn't happen. I remember it distinctly. Seeing all these other parents and thinking, they can't be enjoying this. This is appalling. But you just got to go. I mean, you know, you got to support your kid. I think I hear the sound of a truck. Whew. Sorry about that. A mountain of furniture just got delivered.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kivers just resubbed for 38 months. Vero e... Sì, è abbastanza vero. Questo è vero e... Sì, è vero. È vero. È vero. È abbastanza vero. È piuttosto vero. Voglio dire è vero. Sì, è vero. Ma è vero. È fottutamente vero. Ecco com'è amico.
Grazie. No, furniture. My my eldest rightly wanted her room redone. The furniture that was in there was old because up to a certain point the kids shared a room, bunk beds and all the rest of it, and we had a spare room, and then we've sort of moved to them having separate rooms about maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Well, it's a pistol, essentially. This is like a platform for a Glock, which makes it into this. But it's just a Glock, really. So look, it's like a Glock upper or receiver or whatever you want to call it, with all this shit stuck all over it. It's a weapons platform! Caliber for 9mm. I don't know why you would ever want one of these.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Andy Ru 42 just resubbed for 21 months.
Grazie. Like, my issue with this is it allows you to turn a really portable single shot pistol into a big clunky thing. You're not going to be aiming the way you would with a rifle because you're firing 9mm. It's kicking off. Let's get over there.
I'm a player, stop with you. On top. On top, here.
Yo, is it the rogues? Sounds like rogues to me, baby. Jeez Louise. What's up, dude? This guy really looks like... This guy looks like one of the rogues, but... It's a scav. Hey, what's up, bud?
Вон он упырь!
Стоять, блядь!
That's glue hard just over there.
Не двигайся! Сука, ёбаный, нахер!
Oh, I think I see him. Nope. T ammo. Brilliant.
Не стрелять!
Oh, I see him. Oh, my gun jammed! What the heck? Why do the Raider guns jam this bad? That was a player, right? No, that was not a player. I had him, and then my gun jammed. These, honestly, how do the rogue guns jam this often, man? I don't know what the giggle was. I thought, oh, that must be a player scav. But it was not. It was just a scav who then went, bizarre. The weapon platform jam. Now this could happen if you're running the D718. We all know it's part of the problem. You got a weapon jam in your platform. If you're coming up against a bad guy, okay, the last thing you want to happen is for a jam in your weapon platform. Factoire? Mais oui, factoire. Mais oui, factoire. C'est très bien, factoire. If you're planning to escape from Tarkov, there's a couple things you gotta remember about your weapon platforms and how you use them. Are you gonna get on target? You gonna get on target? Put some bullets downrange there at the bad guys. Your weapon platform. Alright, that's something for me to do on Thursday. Platform? Who could ban a platform? I mean, come on. Ridiculous. It's a platform, guys. It's just a platform.
Nice jump, Alistair.
CR4CKSH07 just 3 subbed for 25 months. VPN works so I can watch from PFlax space.
Thank you. Maybe I should contact that Flax and Co. See if they want to do some kind of a sponsorship thing. In my face. They're a family business. I think they've been around for ages. That's a good run. They're an estate agent or a letting agent. Wow. Someone's created a Last FM page. PFlax. PFlax is an upcoming grime artist from London, known for his chart-topping covers of well-known songs. His music is most commonly known as Dotacore, but has often been referred to as ancient rap and alternative defense. He also makes videos on YouTube. That was created in 2013. What the hell? I mean, I did do covers of songs. One person listened on April the 12th of this year. How utterly bizarre. Hashtag PFlax on Tumblr. Well, there's loads of things here. I had no idea that I was tagged on Tumblr like this. I have not been on Tumblr in years. This is quite sweet. There's lots of fan art and stuff. I didn't even know Tumblr was still a thing. What is this?
He's fine, he's fine. You can probably turn and kill him.
What is this
I'm TPing in, I'm TPing
clip?
in.
It's in Hungarian or something.
Keep him interested. Yes.
No revelation on support hero. Yeah! Bizarre. God, there's some weird. When you dig around on the internet, it's really strange. Bunch of old GIFs. I don't know if Tumblr is dead. I think probably the people that post a lot on Tumblr quite like it that way, if so. Like, it feels like it's a place, it's like a refuge for a lot of more niche communities. So I'm sure they're like, oh, yeah, Tumblr's dead. You know, I'm sure that they're like delighted that people think Tumblr is dead. It sounds like that suits them. Because those are the kind of communities that get loads of shit from the arsehole communities. Do you know what I mean? So I always figured places like Tumblr were meant for people who were wanted to not. That is an MP9 mag, and that is the wrong mag. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's right, but that's how it feels. How far can we get dressed thusly? Well, let's see what we can do on factory. I mean, as I understand it, sorry, I'm just in the middle of being an idiot. Well, I can't remember what I was saying now. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was. So it's funny because a lot of the stuff that I've done over the years is obviously still out there. And when you go and Google, like if you've done stuff like I have, where I've been on some podcast or I did some video or something like that, it sticks around and it's still in some fucking vault somewhere. Sometimes I've forgotten I've done it, but I was on Exeter's student radio, Exeter University student radio. I did an interview there. Christ. Well, there's no way this gun isn't going to jam on me. We're going to shoot people in the legs with this gun, I think. I saw this game as a horror game. I was tempted to play it. It does things like it says to you, do you recognize this picture and stuff like that. I assume it's just digging through your hard drive. And the fear comes from the fact that it might land on your porn directory. That's what I figured. I can't remember what it was called. Sounds like a dementia simulator, does it? I saw it on TikTok. I do wonder how much they've sacrificed in terms of performance in favor of... I mean, these textures are nutty good, right? Like, Tarkov really is an incredibly well-made game.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Вот, вот он!
Damn! And we shot all around his head. Shot me in the chest. We didn't have any armor on. Remember that. Inscription has a bit in it where it finds a pic on your hard drive, but I'd not class it as a horror game. I just can't remember what it was called. See if I can find it on Steam. Start survey? Yeah, so it's called Start Survey and it pulls stuff from your hard drive. How much for booze? Jesus. Jesus. $100K. What the fuck? It's crazy. It's a horror game. It's like a short, downloadable Flash horror game. So according to this website, I've had 25.44 million views on my channel And it says I've made $164,000 from YouTube. It says I make $24 a week from my YouTube channel. It can't be true. Yeah, they do. If especially those round the John Lennon ones, if you are wearing those at a distance through fog, your head is like, oh, it's a head. It's pretty silly. Wow, bare bones. Inscription? I've never heard of it. So, by the way, on this video that I was watching, this lad on Factory, he hides in a corner like this. And when people come up the stairs on Factory, they tend to do this. So they just walk right past you. Man, this has suddenly got really annoying. Inscription, is that what it was called? I think I might have it wishlisted, I can't remember. Yeah, I've played Obra Dinn. Streamed it. Did I do a bad? No. This guy totally killed this other guy, right? I'm not going mad. Yeah, we're good. I avenged him. No, there's no better win rate thing that I've found. If you're losing, it's probably because you suck. Just putting that out there. I think it's the time of day I'm queuing. Slacks is insane. You can't trust him. Look, I'm not being funny. Slacks is when he tries really hard, it's actually pretty good. But he also only plays like 3 heroes. But there are a lot of people out there who are immortal, and you have to question it. I'm happy to go on the record as saying that. I do not think that the ranked system, especially at the moment, knows what the fuck it's doing. I think Slacks got to Immortal before the Glicko thing. I think. But like, next time Yanis is in the chat, you ask him which of the casters he thinks are a little overpriced. Just ask him. See what he comes up with. Because I could give you a list of names and I guarantee you my list of names and Yanis's list of names would be the same. Hell yeah, look at this guy. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this. What? Oh! I hit the spicy one. Ah! Woo! Oh my god. This is fun. Here we go. Complain a little bit, sometimes you get what you want. A rainy day. Always the way, isn't it? Not yet, and I was actually thinking about it. Chums, we're dead. Domid one. I think we got that guy. And there was another lad there, and there might have been one down here. I suspect that's aimed at me. Feels that way. No?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Trousers 2004 Just 3 subito for un month.
Grazie. Ah! I do think we got one lad though. Damn. He was level 31 to 50. Horrifying. Couldn't even hear him. It sounded like he was quite close as well. It was like some little SMG he had. I guess he snuck around there and then just crept up through the bushes. With the rain and everything, it's kind of hard to hear. This is all we gotta go on. Look at all these T5000s I've got. I just don't know what to do with them. I don't even think I've got ammo for them. Ugh. T5000M. What have we got? Some M61. And a load of M80. What ammo do you sell for this thing? M62 Tracer. Yeah, we'll buy some of that. Sure. The BattleBit Death Mic is amazing, huh? Damn, Taylor Swift has 4 albums in the top 10. And her album Speak Now, her 12th album to reach number 1. That's insane. But it's a re-release. I see. Why'd you delete your channel? Were you getting copyright strikes from streamers whose content you were using and shit? Which I use my clips. I think it's fun. I never see my shit in any videos. I think we've had some really funny fucking clips. Oh, I see. Wow. It's an early drop. Interesting. It does sound like a kettle boiling. Another peaceful Tarkov day. Got my snack, some beef stew and a can of Red Bull. I've actually eaten that tushonka. This exact one is in, or something extremely similar, is in the Russian MRE. And when I did the Russian MRE stream, we ate the tushonka. Holy shit. It should have dehydration minus 100. It was the saltiest thing I've ever eaten. And it was not good beef. Ever had biltong flax? What do you think's in here, my friend? Oh yeah, I'm eating biltong right now. Oh, it's another spicy one. Oh. It's bad. let him too much. Big boy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's when he ducks? so frustrating, man. He just found an angle. I mean, he knows where I am. We got 5 of them. It's just annoying because he was like, he looked in the box and then suddenly his head just went boop for no reason. It would have added. You know what? This can fuck off. This can fuck off. I'm sick of companies doing this shit. Oh, it's still in beta. No, it's not. The game's been out for years. Come on. You're making a mockery of the whole system. It's not in beta. It's clearly not in beta. It's a silly thing to say, and it annoys me that it's still acceptable to just say, oh yeah, it's in beta. Fuck off. You're not in beta. Just stop. Stop claiming you're in beta. It's daft. If they're saying, oh, we want to be able to say we're in beta so people understand that there's going to be bugs, I think people are pretty much already on board with this idea that you're getting a game that's in early access or whatever. I can only get 10 of these? I'm not one of these, oh, fix your game. I'm just saying, if you think you can just stick early access on a title and we'll just be like, well, this is broken, but it's early access, so. I mean, even if it's in beta, people complain. Look at Tarkov. It's got to be one of the most complainy, subreddits for a game that there is. There are games I feel. Here's the problem, and I've said this before many times. I'm going to repeat it because I like to waffle. You've got early access for small indie titles, where they can't finish the game without the extra funding that comes from the game coming out. They also can't afford a beta testing program where they, you know, get in some testers, all the rest of it. So they're like, guys, I'm working on a game. I've got something working. It's early access. Please play it. Here's the feedback Discord. Here's a subreddit. Tell me everything that you would like to see, and I'll try and edit it in. And they do that for a while. RimWorld's a good example of that. I feel like RimWorld was in early access, and it was one dude. People were cool with it. It's like, I'm going to put mods in, active community, very slow development, don't expect much. So I kind of get it, right? If you want to test out, like, let's say with Baldur's Gate, I guess they did early access because they thought, we want people to really feed back that the engine and that everything is working. I guess.
Venture bloody! Venture you blunder!
Boris from Kosovo tipped $4.20. Cowboy at very niche, watch out for big gun in terminal.
I mean, with Tarkov, it's in beta, right? So they can basically say, oh, if it's not working, don't blame us, the game's still in beta. But this game's made a fortune. It's been out for ages. It's been out for years. You can't tell me that this is in beta. I think the problem is that they're operating under this sort of old software idea. Something like, say, Microsoft Word, where they put it together, they do some beta testing, and then they release it, and that is Microsoft Word. And they might occasionally release a Windows patch that adjusts something or fixes something or adds a new feature, but Word is Word. It would be a whole new version if they redid shit, right? I don't expect a game developer to stop developing a game once it comes out of beta. I expect that they're going to keep adding stuff and patching stuff and changing the meta, especially for a game like this, where you can't really foresee what players are going to do. There's so much to it, so much detail, that you have to constantly adjust based on what your players are doing. So if I remember rightly, you can't go along there anymore, can you? It's mined, right? Star Citizen is insane, the amount of money that game's made. I mean, it surely has to be one of the most, in terms of revenue, one of the biggest games of all time. Has to be. I mean, certainly on PC. You can take console out of the mix. Console games, they make a lot of money, you know? I think the most ambitious thing that the Star Citizen devs could do is release a game. That would be pretty interesting. It looks so fucking buggy. People spend a fortune on that game. I don't understand. I think it's like the sci-fi equivalent of like Armor or DCS or something, where it fits a very specific niche, and if you're into it, that's your hang. You know what I mean? That's what you're into. I play Star Citizen. Do you know what I mean? I assume that's it. Crypto? I don't think it's crypto. So let's look Star Citizen streams on Twitch. We've got a guy called...
Right, gives him a size 9 to...
Grumble? Let's have a look.
No, I don't think free flyers. Do you reckon too? Do you think it's like another server build? Do you think you know we're playing on new server builds and that they're just not working, or do you think it's because of this stupid new increased player cap? More likely to be that, isn't it? What are we on now? We're on 110 player cap now.
So it's server by server.
We could still do it. We could still do it with couple of three anyway, couldn't we? Oh no, I'm not going to be able to because my hotkeys aren't set up, guys. I can't do. I'll have to do it tomorrow, Nova. I can't. I need to sort out my prospecting hotkeys. Yeah. Are you around tomorrow, Nova? If you're up for it, we can sort of set. I mean, I'm not expecting anyone to adhere to times, but if you're on tomorrow, Nova, we could go out in the mall. But yeah, I've just suddenly clicked, so I'll be of no use to you, dude. I won't be able to do anything.
How long does it take to set up your hotkeys?
Keybind setup's been completely scrambled. Kind of annoying that, actually. Spent a lot of time on the prospecting one, getting it. It's going to take me ages to get that back in the sweet spot.
Lloyd is an SC apologist. You'll have to forgive him.
I mean, do you reckon it's worth me logging out anyway? Could always go back out in the... Could always go back out in the Valkyrie.
This is Train Simulator in space.
So you think they're fiddling with stuff they had?
That's what this is. Just realised this is Train Simulator in space. Gotta get the door.
I only know this because of you two. I think you're the only person I've ever heard actually mention about the builds. So I sort of ignore all that interesting data. so I'm not sure if that is out of the ordinary. It does seem like a lot of builds to have simultaneously, doesn't it? Are you in my bay, Baz? Or is my bay on the other side? I think I'm on the other side, aren't I? You cheeky rascal. I quite fancy a bit of marble.
Oh, still hasn't docked, eh?
That's it, we'll do it tomorrow. I'll get the marble and make sure she's right. No, like I said. Tell you what we could do, Baz. Have you got any gunships, Baz, to run escort? And we could go and do like a refinery drop-off, maybe? Over at Horizon?
Landing complete. Does it say?
Oh, did I not put the landing gear down? I can actually get out the back, can't I? You made me worried then, Starkey. It's like the old 318 lag issues are back. Maybe they got bored and they're just trying to fix things again. For instance, I'm starting to see... I noticed that yesterday. Yeah, definitely more debris. And I noticed it a lot more yesterday evening than I did on the stream as well. I was doing some 30k salvage runs and sorting out some key bindings, and every now and again I needed to just pop back here. A couple of things I needed to check out, and I didn't want to have my ship with all the RMC just like floating near a Lagrange sort of QT dropout point.
It's just
So, yeah,
just
I
gibberish.
was ambitious a bit more than I would normally have been, and I saw a fair few wrecks. In fact, interestingly, it's the first time in ages I actually saw Prospector saddlebags right outside one of the hangars, which used to be very common, didn't they, in 3? Was that 319 and 318? I'm going to get a coffee.
Yeah, I fucking need one as well, mate, honestly. It's just soporific. I am just stunned at how dull that game looks. Christ. Parking. Having to actually do the parking. Every time. I just can't imagine it. But they, like I said, if you watch those train simulator streams, who've we got? Who's streaming? No results found. That was me searching for Train Simulator, and I tune in, and the guy just goes. Give me a what's it? Is it Train Sim World? Is that one? You tell me the difference. I'm telling you, that's Star Citizen. Star Citizen, train simulators, same audiences. Same audiences. Just that one of them is into trains, one of them is into spaceships, but it's basically the same thing. They're cousins. So they can never get married, but they're very close. Should we could go out in the mall, Terry. I've got to set my hotkeys up. That's an evening right there. Just setting up the hotkeys. So yeah, no, I won't be able to do it tonight because I haven't got my hotkeys set up for mine. And as you know, you can't play the game if you. Yeah. No, yeah, that's right, Terry. Yeah. No, it was good to see you anyway, mate. But yeah, sorry about that. I'll try and get my hotkeys set up for maybe next Wednesday. Maybe I'll get them set up by next Wednesday. Try and get my hotkeys set up. Well, we've got a fancy gun. Maybe we try an entrechange. We have food. Got meds. Now watch me play Tetris with guns and backpacks. Maybe it takes you 3 hours to sort your inventory out. It doesn't take me that long. It took me less time to sort my inventory out, and it's a loadout that I'm using to fight. I don't know if you've seen. Is there a moment in Train Simulator where you go, ah! Because some lad comes out of a bush and shoots you? No. You're talking absolute cobblers. I mean, Dota has downtime when you're on the main menu or you're queuing. If you want to get to that depth, you could pick a hole in any game and call it boring. My issue is that when you watch someone playing Train Sim World or whatever that was, and you watch people playing Star Citizen, there's very little in it. Very little in it. That guy couldn't go mining with his friends because he didn't have his hotkeys set up. No, I can't do it tonight, John. No, I haven't got my hotkeys set up. Yeah, no. How long does that take? If it's an evening, if it's I can't do it right now, I'll have to do it tomorrow because I've got to set these hotkeys up. What? That's a job at this point. That's like if I said, no, I can't play Tarkov, lads. I've got to sort my inventory. Yeah, that's an evening right there. Lloyd, listen to me, Lloyd. No one's going to buy Star Citizen. Okay? No one's going to buy Star Citizen. Stop trying to sell it. Nobody buys Star Citizen. That's an order. Oh dear. Another Hunt Showdown salesman in chat. The reason everything sounds so loud is because I'm wearing these, which amplify low-level noise. If you take them off, you don't make anywhere near that much noise. You also can't hear footsteps. This is a big boy gun with little boy ammo, unfortunately. Thinking that maybe up there would be better. Can look all the way down that road. Otherwise they've kind of... If I miss the initial shot, which I will, it's very easy for them to get to cover. We're kind of in the open here as well.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Asenta sottolineatura just resubbed for 6 months. Hope you're having a good AMR flex.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Interchange does have an issue with torches flashing through the floor here. Where? There's just... I haven't even heard a shot. How's the weather here? It's the way it's been all over the country, really. Just kind of like summer gave up. Which is weird because the rest of Europe is on fire with heat. And we're just like 16 degrees or something. It's pretty boring. I'm wearing trousers today. Trousers. In July. This is not normal. I would like a version of Tarkov. I think I said this before. They could do, with the existing game and everything, you could do, like, Tarkov has been overrun by mutants. So like a PvE challenge that you could do as a group, and you go in, and now you've got like hordes of enemies and like aliens and shit, mutants running at you. then that would be really fun. Especially if they were like boss level mutants. I understand that Imperator Hour, but the difference with Stalker is, first of all, it's really old. Second of all, I don't even think it's multiplayer. They are, but I'm saying instead of it being a lad with a gun, it's like Aliens. Like you hear this, roar, like the tank in whatchamacallit. Right, but the difference is I don't want it to just be PvE. I want it to be PvP and PvE. So I can load into a PvE raid where I'm going in with my mates to kill aliens, or we can go into the uninfected zones. So you could just make a bit of money in the PvE stuff, but you don't get XP or something like that, you know? It's on a cooldown. You go to the area where you want to loot and get your scope out and you look in. You see like hordes of... and they're all just milling about. You're like, shit, that area is teeming with Zeds or whatever, you know, mutos. Okay, I'll run a distraction play on the right. You guys go in and get the loot. Like GTFO, I thought the problem with GTFO is the setup, the atmosphere, the monsters, fantastic. But you didn't really get anything for doing it. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing is, what keeps me coming back to Tarkov is the loot. Killing other players and taking their shit and loot. You know what? It's what I call a sniper's picnic. That is an extract point. So where are the extractors? There are instructions on this gun. Look, it says open. So that's the magazine release catch. You don't see him push it. Maybe he's pushing the one on the other side. Maybe it's ambidextrous. I've always thought I would want my magazine cover to be somewhere like you have to sort of do a little swirly motion release, because otherwise I'm going to bump it and my mag's going to fall out. I'm going to look like an idiot just before I die, which would be the worst thing. I wonder if that's happened, because someone's come around the corner and someone's just gone click, and then they've accidentally mag released and they just watch their magazine hit the floor. Huh! Bang! Imagine that. You'd be telling your mates, I just killed a guy. Well, yeah, we are in a war. Yeah, but this guy, he went to shoot me, and his magazine fell out. He didn't pull his trigger. I know that in extreme duress, people do really crazy things. So wait. So that's the bolt, is that thing there. I'm sure the mag release is that button at the bottom, just there. Anyway, that little black tab, I can't point to it because I can't show you my monitor. Anyway, people have been in planes that crash landed, and people can't undo their seatbelts. They forget how to take a seatbelt off. Their brain is so overloaded with terror that they're just like, ah, I'm stuck in my seat, ah! And they just can't.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mittimeci 99 just 3 subbed for 10 months.
Yeah, TTS, I know why it was busted. I busted it. I'm an idiot. See, this is the kind of red-hot gameplay that StarCraft, or Star Citizen fans just don't understand. I think the difference is that I'm waiting to kill a person, and there's an element of tension and the possibility of dying.
Alistair.
Mosmin just 3 subbed for 22 months.
Thank you. Whereas in Star Citizen, it's like 10 minutes of docking. And then you have to get out of your get out of the seat, wait for the seat to close up, open the door, open another door, open another door, go down some steps, push the button to retract the ramp, go to the elevator, wait for the elevator, go to the panel, boop, 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 just checking my mail, boop, 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 no, another scam, boop, boop, boop. Oh, yes, I would like to go mining on Wednesday, but I will need to sort my hotkeys out tomorrow night. Sad face. If you could take 3 different games from entirely different genres, mash them up and take the best bits and still try to produce something good. I think an XCOM style, so you know, turn-based tactical squad shooter with Tarkov guns and gear would be really cool. I would like that a lot. Our first customer, it's a scav. Not enough here. I think you could do a kind of Dota base building thing. You wouldn't have it be as difficult as Dota in terms of all the spells and abilities and stuff like that. You'd pick some very simple abilities. You'd have like an archer, a spearman with a shield, swordsman, maybe a berserker, maybe a wizard or something like that. And you both have a base. You and the other team have a base. You can play like 3v3 or 5v5. And the map's not as big. And you have to go out and chop down trees and scavenge to build fortifications. And you have enemy creeps coming to your base and they'll sort of chip away. And the objective is to build up your base to a certain point, and you can build barracks to improve the abilities of your creeps. So you could build something that makes like little catapults. Yeah, but it's automated, Ring Road. You don't actually do anything. You're just defending your base. Your lads are just building up your forces and stuff like that. And towards the center of the map, there are more and more precious resources. So you can fight the other team, but you can't get into the base. It's not like you just wipe them and go and march high ground. It's all about building up your armies. I think that would be fun because it wouldn't be a question of like you could build all kinds of different defenses. So you could do things like you'd put blocks down in such a way that the creeps have to go around them. So it's like a tower defense, PvP tower defense game where you're building the army that goes and knocks down the other guy's base. It might be fun. I'm sure that's been done a bajillion times. It'll be called something like Kingdoms at War Call to Arms or something like that. Road to Vostok? Late game permadeath mechanic. Yeah, that can fuck off. So, living things we saw on this map. A scav.
Быстро!
Ты куда пошел? Пацан готов.
All within 37 seconds. "37 minutes of nothing, 37 seconds of heart-pumping, adrenaline-based action. Just refined from pure adrenaline. Fun gun, though, eh? So the noise it makes is click, click. Click. It's a nice gun, eh? The G28 platform! Platform! It's a platform! Hi guys, welcome back to Man Gun Place. We got a treat for y'all today. We're test firing the new G28 platform. Objective being to check out the platform. We want to see what's going on with this platform. Thanks to the guys at Man Gun for sending us this. We're real excited to try it out. And I hope you're excited to see us try it out. Here at Slam Gun Place, we take gun safety seriously. That's why we don't use guns. We use platforms. It's a platform. Oh, weapon? Oh, no, no. No, I don't know what you mean by weapon system. No, sir. It's a platform. You're just showing your ignorance. A platform is the term that we use because it takes different receivers and uppers and lowers and barrels. That's why we call it that. You're just showing your ignorance. Bit late in the wipe, isn't it? Cool, you're right. It's just a laugh. Oh, have you seen this? Let me show you. If you Google Margot Robbie, this happens. Honestly, I have no idea whether the Barbie movie is good or bad, but it has to be one of the best marketed films I think I've ever seen. They've done so much cool stuff. They really have. Like Oppenheimer, the marketing for Oppenheimer has been just the trailers. Whereas the Barbie movie, they seem to have thought of everything. It's like, alright, we're going to build an actual Barbie dream house. We're going to get Google to change what happens when you Google Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling. There's little things like that you think that is clever. And it's honestly, the Barbie movie is now burned into my brain. Who's doing the shooting? Whoa, I'm getting some major lag spikes. Big chunky roof boys. We're in the middle of a damn war zone. We got an action-packed run. I'm not seeing anything, but it's terrifying. That lad was thinking about going in that building and then very quickly changed his mind. Those other shots we were hearing, I think, must have been from the roof. Our friendly scav buddy went out there and got sniped. That guy tried to go in that building and fucking legged it. He got shot to bits. So I think there are two lads up on that roof over there. Or around there. They might have come out. But I'm taking no chances. And then I also think there's at least one lad over in this area. Holed up in here waiting for the train, probably.
Стоп! Замри, блядь! Чушка пошла! Граната тут!
Whoa! Whew. Why did I run away? He fucking pre-fired the shit out of me. You don't run away. What did I have worth saving? I want to kill them or steal their loot. Hopes there's a big fight and people die and I can crawl out and... That's the plan. I had nothing. I ran when he yelled, Granada! That's when you run. Anyway. I will see you guys tonight, probably. Take it easy and peace out.